Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a Memphis Depay! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Not a great pass. Depay. And a creative look about this. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ante Budimir. Well, a good tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. De Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Memphis. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Reinders. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Showing good situational awareness. Nice looking move, this. And a good looking ball. He's blocked it. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nicola Moro. And running free here. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Depay. Xavi Simons. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he did well to cut it out. De Jong. Malen. Wasted possession again. Simons. Excellent vision. That was going in. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Well, full marks to him for that header. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And making the forward run is Perisic. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ivan Perisic. Read it well. Xavi Simons. And playing it through. Gakpo. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And they need to get tighter. In position. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Depay. Now with Reinders. And darting through. Not a great pass. Xavi Simons. And playing advantage. Must be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Very quick thinking there. Reinders. Can he deliver? Stunning piece of defending. Incisive ball. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Trying to open them up. In behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling out. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Great ball over the top. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Doniel Malen. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And easily intercepted. Promising possession, this. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the pass deftly cut out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Basta. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Barella. Keane. Danger building. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, good hands! Oh, onto the woodwork! Petar Musa. Nicely cut out. He's on the run. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. And he has options available. Barella. Musa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Moise Keane. Raspadori. Politano. Barella has it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Musa. Here's Keane. Well read to ease the pressure. Politano. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity it is. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Davide Fratesi. Electing to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Free kick is what's been given. Modric. Politano. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Good visualization and execution. And foiled only by the crossbar. Barella. An alert piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Might work out. And cut out nicely. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ivan Perisic. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Zakanyi. Might be onto something, but they took care of the situation defensively. And they need to get tighter. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Can he finish? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Barella. Now, options are plenty. And that's a very effective run. Will it go in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well read to ease the pressure. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. And on to Di Lorenzo. Takes it on. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, chance! Might do damage on the break. A fine reading of the situation. Di Marco. Raspadori. And an opening! And a good take under duress there. Petar Musa. Take it away. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Straightforward for the keeper. Federico Di Marco. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Not smooth in possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The save was a good one. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Domagoj Bradaric. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Raspadori. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Ferreira. And a chance to whip it in here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It'll be a corner. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Zaccagni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Not ideal, losing it there. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he give them the lead? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Portugal showing good width. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Zaccagni. Excellent vision. Moise Keane. Oh, superb tackle. Ferreira. Raspadori. And teammates around him. Chances on. Given away by Portugal. Gonzalo Ramos. Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Played over. Federico Di Marco. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they keep passing away.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Zaccagni. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Giacomo Raspadori. And look at this! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Minge. Not the pass he had in mind. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Raspadori. Chance to finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And flying forwards here. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. To trim the deficit. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Italy have certainly had more of the ball, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Matteo Politano. And space to cross it. And intercepting it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Giacomo Raspadori. And showing fine vision. Offside the decision. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Politano. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. What an important piece of defending. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And he read it well. Rafael Leao. Can he create an angle? Opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Ramos. Threads it nicely. And that is offside. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Orsolini. Must be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Waited well. Vitinha. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But Some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sufyan Amrabat. And the pass deftly cut out. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Spot on with that tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Chances on. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mensch. It's a promising move from Portugal. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Ronaldo! Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Effective press. Well, he's given us away. Oh, he looks threatening. Joao Felix. And off the post that time. Chance to run at them. And given free rein to run. And halted in his tracks. Shot is on. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Well, an opportunity. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Fernandes. Excellent vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can they deliver here? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
An effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. To put them in front. Oh, Hub. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it? Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Ferreira. And it's a quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. A very timely interception. Maybe the ideal pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And with that... Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Nunes. Joao Felix. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Joao Felix. And good work from Portugal to win it back. The danger not over. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Really good wide play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it! He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Neto. Oh, good-looking pass. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Vitor Ferreira. And unable to keep possession. And playing advantage. Ezalzouli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Great ball over the top. Could be in. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So back in action. It's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Sufyan Amrabat. And a strong tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And support available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Neto. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Low ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Hakimi. Amin Adli. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. That's a high-quality pass. Nice-looking move. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Amin Adli. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Joao Felix. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Sure, that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
And threading it through. He's through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. A bit disappointing in the end. Depay? Could be. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And offside by a very small margin. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, the defending not the best here. Options in the middle. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Might be a chance to break. Oh, could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Doniel Malen. Oh, good idea. Well, he's given us away. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Depay. And a useful cross. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And regaining control of the ball. Dumfries. Depay. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Good movement. And in with a real chance. Well, still a threat. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Could be troublesome. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Room to roam. This for the lead. Oh, terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Doniel Malen. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trying his luck. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Oh, to level the match. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Really getting stuck in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, how about that for a tackle? To put them in front. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Gakpo. Great ball over the top. Good-looking move. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And in the perfect position to read it. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Trying to tee it up. Will it go in? And wonderful defending there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Reinders. And nicely over the top. Depay. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Gakpo. Simons. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brilliant pass. To the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And he saw the situation developing. Ante Budimir. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Depay. On to De Jong. This looks interesting. A very timely interception. In with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Josip Juranovic. Budimir with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. And that is offside. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And showing good game awareness. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Gakpo. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrej Kramaric. Opportunity. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Threading it. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And passing it well. Ante Budimir. And Kramaric on the ball. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Doniel Malen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Well, let's see if something comes of this. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Not the clearance that was called for. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Depay. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Bradaric. And Kramaric on the ball. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And to Budimir. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Intelligent ball. And offside it is. Well, the cross could help them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. On to Reinders. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And to Budimir. Might work out. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Depay. And he did well to cut it out. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! An alert piece of defending. Xavi Simons. Could catch them on the break. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Superbly read and executed. Simons. Oh, tremendous vision. Textbook defending inside the box. And that And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Lot to like about that pass. And Italy regaining possession. Davide Fratesi. Another perfect position to read it. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Barella. It's looking promising. Davide Fratesi. Kean. And possession changing hands. Andrej Kramaric. Now, options are plenty. And he's in. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Barella. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Couldn't keep it. Trying to open them up. Moise Kean. Might jump in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And cutting it out. Ante Budimir. And Kramaric on the ball. Can he? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, successfully cut out. Chance to do damage. Kean. Well, no luck keeping possession. Ante Budimir. Maybe dangerous here. Crucial piece of defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Ante Budimir. Showing good situational awareness. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And snuffing out the danger. An effective ball win. Surely the equaliser. And he struck the post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Throw into Italy. Matteo Politano. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ante Budimir. Smart defending. And bursting forward, Politano. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
Josip Juranovic. And space to attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Zaccagni. Well, they've lost the ball. Dangerous ball. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And he read it well. Might be able to set up the chance. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Not a pass that lacked quality. There's the shot. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And a clever piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
It's a neat move. Well, read that magnificently. It's a perfect challenge. In behind. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Might work out. Leao. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Raspadori. Oh, superb tackle. Could pull one back here. Oh, great save. Played over. Oh, how did he keep that out? Might lead to a chance. Can they get one back? And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rafael Leao. Showing good situational awareness. Can he level it? Plenty of support here. Politano. And Keane. Feeding it through. And the keeper showing good hands. Joao Felix. And he read it well defensively. In search of an equaliser. Opportunity here. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, disappointing end to that. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? No, not the best challenge. Must take the lead here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On the ball, Joao Felix. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Zakanyi. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Raspadori. And Keane. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow! Mateus Nunes. Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Zakanyi. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get...
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barella. Danger building. Politano. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Determined defending. He made good progress there. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Intelligent defending. Moise Keane. And threading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they are... Opportunity it is! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Barella. Now, options are plenty. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But really sticking to their task defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So off and running here, the first half underway. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Incisive ball. And offside it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. This is looking threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision there. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hakimi. Sofyan Amrabat. Neto. And space to cross it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Amin Adli. No, high quality defending. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Portugal with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Fernandes. Vitinha. Oh, big moment. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Too easy, far too easy. Able to skip past his man. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
A very timely interception. Pedro Neto. And possession changing hands. Amin Adli. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Nunes. Might do damage on the break. Perhaps now. The verdict is offside here. Oh, to level the match. Splendid defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Confident attacking play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent vision. Offside quite clearly. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. That's a good-looking pass. Really sound defending. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Portugal looking dangerous. It's looking promising. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Bruno Fernandes. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, that is asking to be booked. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he takes it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Hakimi. Determined defending. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Now, who can he play it to? And they have possession again. Danger building. Is it going to be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fine pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
Trying his luck? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Depay. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Well, can they be creative from here? Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. To put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Reinders. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. No let-up here. Spot on with that tackle. And playing it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Reinders. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Depay. Chance to get themselves back into it. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. De Jong. Reinders. Oh, it might be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And credit due, a good intervention. Youssef En-Nesyri. And look at this! Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Reinders. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Donyell Malen. To trim the deficit. That is a perfect tackle. And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Malen with it. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. En Nesiri. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Doniel Malen. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Now he must favour the cross. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Intelligent ball. Amin Adli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dumfries regained possession. Doniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Gakpo. Perfect tackle. Depay. And playing advantage. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Superb effort to keep it in. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Amin Adli. Xavi Simons. Well, nicely cut out. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Intercepted effortlessly. Doniel Malen. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, read it really well. Takes the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Virgil van Dijk. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line...
Can he finish it here?
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! There it is, and just the ideal start. And given away by Atletico. Good weight on that pass. And possession. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kefren Turam. With a textbook interception. Flag raised for offside. The Bianconeri have given us away. Alvarez, threading it. And he's in an offside position. Manuel Locatelli. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Can he put them in front? And putting his body on the line and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good ball over the top. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, plenty of green space to run into. No fluency from either side. Well, that one has promise. Hansko. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chances on. Oh, through on. And that's going to be a penalty. To give them the lead here. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent vision. Conceição is in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cambiasso. Beautiful pass. Thuram! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Did really well to get through. Gonzalez! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So half-time it is. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, and they could eat into the lead. Closing down well. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Openda. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Griezmann. Decent looking pass. And cutting it out. Jonathan David. Dangerous ball. Conceição. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Conceição. Jonathan David. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Locatelli. Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to force a mistake. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Must be. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Openda. Real chance. The save was a good one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And slipped through beautifully. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. Thuram! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Yildiz feeding it through. And perfectly positioned. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good-looking pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible save. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well read to put an end to that attack. And playing it through. Can Vlahovic finish? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Haaland. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Cherki. Now Haaland. Chance to finish. Oh, that's high-level defending. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he deliver? Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
David. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that's brilliant play. Ryan Cherki. Promising looking ball. Just nicked on the way through. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Showing a lot of guile there. And this will be a penalty. In it goes. Coolly converted. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Oh, that's splendid play. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And the shot. Just narrowly off target. Vlahovic. Went in strongly to win the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fine pass. Given away by City. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Vlahovic, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rodri. Doku. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Haaland. Well read to win possession back. Ikoma Luis Openda. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Openda. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done in the end. Ryan Ait Nouri. Cherki. Trying to tee it up. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Rodri. Opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Karim Adeyemi. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all. Might jump in front. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bellingham. And City recovering possession well. Can he do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Could be. Oh, still danger. This could be troublesome. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Ryan Cherki. Decent idea. Oh, he's through here. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And intercepted it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryan Cherki. That's a good pass. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Bellingham. Adeyemi. A super tackle and they've won possession. To give them the advantage. Referee spotting the transgression. That's going to be a City ball. Reinders. And slipped through beautifully. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Adeyemi. Can he play it in? And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a clever piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to react in that manner. Can they do it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Reinders. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And running free here. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ryan Cherki. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Svensson. Well, full marks for getting past him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room, but the danger averted for now. Trying to connect. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Fabio Silva. And given away by Dortmund. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And teammates to play it to. Oh, big opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hold on! Full marks to the keeper. Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the chance slips away. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And there to intervene. And we will have just one additional minute. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time? And very good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo. Oh, chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Joe Bellingham. Mecha. Promising pass. And given away by Dortmund. Advantage, Arsenal. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Eze. On to Saka. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. Well, what a stop that was. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Felix Mecha. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Girassi. And showing fine vision. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Winning back possession. Eze. Julian Rierson. Could be dangerous. And wonderful defending there. Eze. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. And this will be a penalty. To give them the lead here. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Girassi. Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Not a great challenge. Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's going to be all for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that should boost his confidence. Strong challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Girassi. Trying to plot a route. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he has options available. And given away by Dortmund. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Thoughtful play. Declan Rice. And he did well to cut it out. Declan Rice. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Good-looking move. Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, that's really untidy. No way through.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Declan Rice. Oh, useful ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Felix Mecha. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Lovely weight. Vital block there. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that'll be offside. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Nicely played. Wasteful from Dortmund. Victor Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Incisive ball. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Adeyemi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so the referee brings... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today, shaping to shoot. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And there it is. Perfectly executed. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's useful play. And cuts inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, to level the match. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Arsenal have given it away. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And kept out by Jimenez. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, genuine chance. And danger averted. Well read. Conor Gallagher. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Saka. Eze. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And the cross smuggled away. And a timely intervention. Conor Gallagher. Can he find the right pass? Gyökeres. And a clever piece of defending. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Now Griezmann. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Conor Gallagher. And the pass deftly cut out. and teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Arsenal have given it away. Nicely played. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Gonzalez in position. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Griezmann. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Could be. And a really effect... Oh, touched onto the post. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Griezmann's in behind. Giving it air. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Tenacious challenge. Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Atletico with the ball once more. 15 minutes left for play. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Effective challenge. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This looks interesting. Might be a chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's looking promising. Can they take advantage? Can he? He can't hold on to it. And able to get a body in the way. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Genuine chance. So... quality. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting...
Big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. So out for a throw-in. Francisco Conceição. Wonderfully weighted pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a weighted pass. And kept out by Jimenez. Conor Gallagher. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mario. And on to Thuram. Vlahovic. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? Conor Gallagher. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the feed from Vlahovic. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Oh, splendid skill. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. This looks interesting. Huge block. And given away by Atletico. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the flag does go up, offside. He has teammates around him, showing good defensive judgment. Interesting pass. Might do damage on the break. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Francisco Conceição. Might be able to set up the chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good-looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Griezmann. The first half story has been told then. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. And Griezmann's in here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And running free here. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And McKennie cutting it out nicely.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gallagher. Hansko. Now with Vlahovic. And credit due, a good intervention. Good vision from Vlahovic. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, great defending. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Conor Gallagher. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And into the last 20 minutes. Alvarez. Good situation for Griezmann. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And there's the feed into the box. Well, no damage done. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Francisco Conceição. Now with Vlahovic. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Taken short. And space available inside. Promising pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, got it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Alvarez. That's a superb challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the upshot is free kick. And the Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Oh, managing to beat him. Vlahovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And quick thinking defensively. Reinders. Oh, danger here. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Dangerous ball. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's a useful cross. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And support available. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
But a crucial intervention inside the box. Openda. Just cutting off the supply. Now what can they do from here? And Juventus have been dispossessed. Ikoma Luis Openda. Jonathan David. Real chance. Excellent block. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Could still be dangerous. Good-looking move. And nothing comes of this attack. David. Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Ryan Cherki. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Intelligent ball. Now with David. Omar Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Ikoma Loiso Penda. And unable to keep possession. Given away by City. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, good run and good ball control. Still looking for space. Marmouche. Quick break could be on. Looking for the right angle. Oh, you'll have a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jonathan David gives it a go. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
City move it forward with purpose. Can he score? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Big chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Francisco Conceição. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, superb skill. Conceição's through ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good strike. Really good challenge. Can he find the net? Well, a pair of steady hands. We should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the... Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Joe Bellingham. City finding space on the flank. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodri. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Silva, an encouraging move from Dortmund. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intercepted effortlessly. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. That's not a bad ball. Still not clear. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Can they make this count? That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Cherki. And the chance is on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Rodri. Girassi. Surely the equaliser. How good was that? That's a good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Threading it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And teammates around him. Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And a bit short with the clearance. Now just the tackle that was needed. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Ryan Cherki. City could be onto something. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So over the byline and a goal kick here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mecha. Trying to connect. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And there it is. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? It's a promising City move. Oh, terrific save! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? Sloppy in possession from City. Outdoing his opponent. Ryan Cherki. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Takes the shot. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Karim Adeyemi. It's looking promising. And that's really well read. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that's splendid play. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And take it away. Could be a chance to break. And on they go. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Showing good situational awareness. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Can they forge ahead? Promising possession, this. Will it be? Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Well, they call him a problem solver.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And conceding the throw-in. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Ezzy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Karim Adeyemi. And he read it superbly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now what can they do from here? And not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. The ball back with Arsenal now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Karim Adeyemi. And the flag does go up, offside. An alert intervention. Adeyemi. Superbly read and executed. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This looks more than decent. Can he deliver? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Arsenal pushing forward with options available to give them the advantage. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the keeper showing good hands. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's going to be all for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And an opening! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dangerous ball. And just like that, broken up. Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Martinelli. Might do damage on the break. And space to cross it. Is it going to be? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Nicely played. He's in. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Could still be dangerous. Martinelli. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. And the through ball. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Felix Mecha. Decent idea. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And disappointing. And he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could finish it. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Referee intervening. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? An opportunity to level matters. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Now with Bellingham. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? And the whistle is sounded. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Griezmann. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Alvarez. And it's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he get them level? Corner awarded to Arsenal. And given away by Atletico. Is it going to be? Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? And showing fine vision. Oh, genuine chance. Really sound defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity it is. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Good ball over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, what an opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they have it again. Electing to shoot. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, had that.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Committed challenge. Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Gonzalez. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Feeding it through. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So they get the second half going here. Bukayo Saka. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. A very good tackle. Here's Alvarez. Top-class defending. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe dangerous here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Bukayo Saka. And the chance slips away. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a timely intervention. Atletico might be able to cash in here to square the game. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Space and time for Arsenal. Crucial piece of defending. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Griezmann. Will it go in? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And so into the final 5 minutes. Atletico. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, you'll have a go.